Hello, hello. Thank you for all coming. I'm Terra Cactus, and let's see, is everything running good over there? Come on, come on. Yep, everything's running good there. We can go back to the game. Get my little stream buddy up. I gotta share the link again. But hello! So, yes, new things to be had in this game. I grinded for mementos in 6 hours. I also tried my best to level up Hayardi. It didn't work out. So, you know, we're gonna keep going on the game and hope that I can just get her ground out in the, you know, final boss area. Because, I mean, I just have to finish the Strength Confidant before the second term, which is in, like, December. Which can be done. Can be done, mind you. Just, it's hard. But we have our stream buddy. We have everything we need. I have my coffee all set up. We can get the fuck out of here. Because as far as I know, we've completed every request.
What do you want to do?
Ah, you're back.
Hey. Yep.
Make sure your clothes up.
I also gotta get on Kasumi and Akechi and do that shit.
Well then.
Morning.
What up? Alright, we already know where the treasure is, yeah? So what's the plan? Want us in the calling car already? Let's do it.
All right.
Oh, we're carrying out the plan. I'll be itching for it. Oh, we're carrying out. Alright, so we meet up at the hideout.
Everyone's here. Hey.
Send the calling card.
I guess we should send out the... Now the question is, how do we deliver the calling card to him?
Yeah, we don't know where he lives. Why not use the same method as before?
Rain, huh?
We only have one shot at this. Don't let your guard down. Hey, wait! Hey! Hey! Oh!
Make sure your clothes up.
Yes. All right.
Excuse me, sir, but, I found this on the car. There's something written on it.
Read it.
But...
I said, read it.
Sir Junya Kaneshiro, the money-devouring sinner of gluttony. You indulge in scamming others with horrendous methods that target minors exclusively. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves. Isn't this bad?
What of it?
If something happened to you, I mean, if the higher-ups find out about this...
Don't waste your time worrying about this useless shit. Just keep quiet for now.
But it's posted all around the city. People are talking about it online, too.
All of you, bring me your earnings. If you don't surpass your quota, I'll kill you.
Yes, sir.
Phantom thieves, don't make me laugh. Hey, we're leaving. They'll pay for this.
The calling card's been posted all over Shibuya. A good idea, no? Given the theatrical nature of this one, Kaneshiro must surely have been contacted about it. You truly are the brains of this Phantom Thieves operation. Ryuji, you should follow her example.
You know, I'm the one who went posting it everywhere, right? I even had to get all dressed up so they wouldn't notice me.
Come now. We don't have the time for idle chit-chat. Let us get moving. You're going up against a truly horrible criminal this time.
That dick ain't gonna stop us now that we got our awesome new member. Makoto, remember how all this works?
Once we steal the treasure, the palace will crumble, and the palace ruler's heart will change. Wow, you got that quick. I think Ryuji's still struggling to comprehend it all. The old me is dead. Makoto the sycophant is gone, and the corrupt adults who controlled her are next. Sounds like you're fired up. All right, Joker. Give us the signal.
It's showtime.
Imagine if Joker just said, call it off. We ain't gonna do it today. It's fine. We can do it another day. He's like, no, let's do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip to the vault.
Let's do it.
But let's save just in case.
Let's go.
Is that Kaneshiro? He was waiting for us.
What the hell?
A safe? This wasn't here the last time we came. We changed the entire room so quickly. I guess this palace isn't a bank for nothing.
Greetings. Welcome to my private city bank. I'm surprised you made it here alive. It seems you're quite lucky.
Lucky? Don't be ridiculous.
We're gonna change your heart and make you confess everything you've done. That'll save all those people who are suffering because of your shitty actions. Even the police are struggling to deal with you, so this will make the public believe in us too.
Those in power work the ones below them to the bone for money. Such is the hierarchy of the world. Just accept your fate as a source of my wealth.
We'll never agree to that.
And hierarchy? You have to be out of your mind.
All of that was forced on me too, you know. I went through shit until I crawled my way out of the dregs. Now it's my turn to profit on everyone else.
Still, don't you think you're getting back at the wrong people? What a pitiful man.
It doesn't matter whether you're clean or dirty. Only the clever come out on top. The strong and the smart devour the weak. That is the natural order of things. You damn brats who think you know the world through the shit you read online will make perfect prey.
He is utterly hopeless.
It's always the fools who get tricked. Fools who have to pay for their foolishness. And if those fools don't learn, or they have to suck it up and stay as plain, stupid fools.
Will you just shut it already?
I guess there's not much point saying anything to you fools. This is where my gracious lecture ends. Now then, I hope you're ready to work as slaves here for the rest of your lives.
That's outrageous.
I'm gonna swarm all over you and squeeze out every last penny!
Holy shit! What the hell?
I can take care of this myself. What's up, yo? Come get some.
You filthy fly on dirty money! Get the hell out of my face!
Hi, here we go, you pieces of shit. Cry all you want, but I ain't gonna forgive ya. Being young is such a crime. They're naive, they're reckless, and on top of that, they don't even realize how stupid they are. Now I couldn't just sit back and not cash in on those idiots, right? Time to roll out! Here he is, my guardian robot!
A pig? Damn it. I didn't expect he'd have something like this up his sleeve.
Joker, make sure you have us regroup if you think we're at a disadvantage. That thing's a giant. If it attacks us while we're at low stamina, we won't survive.
Get him, Joker!
Let's go.
This motherfucker's getting a one-way ticket to redemption!
What overpowered fucking thing should I use?
Go down.
I'll use my persona! How's this?
I am thou.
Persona! Bam!
Alright, Queen! Beautifully done!
Persona! Yoshitsune! There.
Persona! Okay. Guess that's useless.
Let's go. Here.
Persona!
transformed? Don't tell me it's going to roll into us. Careful. A big one's coming.
You're mine.
What? My Peggytron! That's it. I'll just deal with you busters myself. Through the power of cash! What's up? I hate these guys off. And now, they're gonna clean you up. You like that? They're super duper powerful. And super duper fly. A totally invincible wall!
Oh, how is this dealing with us yourself? Hey guys, their numbers may be growing, but we can't let that get to us. Skull's been knocked flat!
On gas!
Ouch! Persona! Go down.
Queen,
This
wake
is
up!
my other self.
It'll be a problem if you get attacked now!
Take this!
Ow. What? They blocked that?
Come on! I told you they're an...
Shield move is a real hassle. We can try to take down those minions, but Kanashiro's not lying when he says they're tough. In that case, why don't we just put them to sleep? If they're not awake, they can't get in our way. We'll leave the tactics to you. Skull! To get to Kanashiro, you'll have to get rid of his stupid goons first.
Get wrecked! I need to rest.
Fox is
Persona!
asleep! If they go for him now, it'll hurt!
Ravage them!
Persona! Feel my rage! Nice! Your gambit worked!
Persona! Persona! Beelzebub! You're mine.
Come get some!
Persona! Take that! Green hit!
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
Oh, nice one, Fox!
Persona! Yours now.
Not over yet!
Persona! Go down!
Nice! Your gambit worked! Joker's in peril! Two of you ought to team up and do a killer move!
I ran out of cash! Hey! Where'd everyone go? I'm just a little short on funds at the moment! Come on, come back, yo!
These minions are nowhere to be seen. I guess relationships built on money don't mean anything once the wealth dries up.
Shit! I screwed up!
You're out of options here. Why won't you...
Persona! Hariti! That's not right.
I don't know their weakness.
That's not it.
Guess we gotta try everything.
Arda! Clotho!
Didn't I have a healing thing in here?
Orpheus! Cadenza!
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
Thanks!
I don't know their weakness.
Persona!
Guess we gotta try everything.
Out of our way!
don't have money, then Oh, I know. There's still money inside Piggytron. Gotta get back in there. Oh, cash. Cash really does calm my nerves. Wait, what's wrong, Piggytron?
I leveled up.
New move! What do you think?
Fix me like a glove.
What a skill.
There's a compass. Okay.
Kaneshiro.
I'm not gonna let anyone have it. This is my money.
You stole it all from innocent people.
Fine. I'll call off the debt.
Fine? You're still sounding pretty condescending.
You're right. I'm a poor, ugly idiot. How am I supposed to live a normal life like this? It's all because of our society. We people can't lead a happy life, no matter what they do. I'm a victim too, you know. Yeah, none of this is my fault.
The more you talk, the more pathetic you sound.
I just wanted a place where I could belong. You get that, don't you?
Bullshit! All you did was surround yourself with people you could use, solely for some easy money.
And you think you're the only one who's got to deal with being labeled? Me and all these other guys. We're all fighting against that.
But don't worry. You'll finally have a place you belong. Somewhere you can make amends. For the rest of your life.
We're gonna do something about that distorted heart of yours. Free of charge.
I'm glad you understand. Now hurry up and return to the real Kaneshiro.
Seriously? You guys don't have any tact. Especially with that incredible power. These palaces could net you loads of cash. You could do whatever you wanted to people's hearts.
We're not like you.
Where do you find meaning in that naive sense of justice? You know, there's already someone out there taking full advantage of what palaces have to offer.
What?
I'll let you in on a little something. There's a criminal using other people's palaces to accomplish whatever they damn well please. They don't care about consequences, psychotic breakdowns, mental shutdowns. Anything goes.
Is that the same person Madarame's shadow spoke of?
Spill it! Who are you talking about?
Don't even bother. You are nothing compared to them. Better be careful. A chance encounter with them could prove fatal.
We can think about that later. Grab the treasure. There's no time.
In that case, we should take that large one. Wait, what?
Treasure.
What's gotten into him?
This is so cool! Wowee! Being a human is great! It's shiny, shiny gold! Huh? You shouldn't throw animals, damn it!
Enough already! Let's get it in, everyone! Hurry!
Okay, all set.
Fine. Wait, there's no rope! are so careless. Ow.
Oh, I think I cracked my ass.
On, are you alright? Is yours cracked as well?
Of course not!
Isn't it supposed to be, though?
That's not what I mean! More importantly, it's dangerous for us to just charge out like that! Everyone's staring at us! Thank goodness nobody was hurt.
I wouldn't say nobody. That briefcase.
It appears to have been the cause of Morgana's demise.
That's not what I meant. Isn't that Kanashiro's?
You mean his treasure?
Hey, the light's red! Where should we open it?
How about at karaoke?
We'd have security cameras to worry about there.
Oh, I got the perfect place.
That's right!
I was just in the mood for some coffee, too.
And we need to fix Morgana up.
So warm. This place is oddly calming. Have you learned anything new?
It's sealed by a rotary lock. We'll need the combination to open it.
A rotary lock, huh? I knew it.
How did you get that?
I simply memorized the combination. I saw him open and close it so many times after all.
Well, that's scary. But amazing, too.
Oh, that burns! Hey, hurry up and open it!
Oh. How much is this?
I believe one stack is 1 million yen. Huh?
1, 2, 3. There's 30 of them in here.
30 million yen.
Even after splitting it, we still each get 5 million.
Holy shit. It's gonna be deluxe pork soup combo for me from here on out.
You have to think bigger than that.
Not to bring down the excited mood, but does this money look real to you?
What? Children's bank!
Oh, for real?
I guess this represents how everything he did was an act to make himself seem tough.
Well, hey, at least it feels like we totes busted this case, right?
What do you mean? Is busting a case good or bad?
Both! To think the reward for the Phantom Thieves is feeling they totes busted the case. How funny.
Hold on a second. Even though the contents were nothing more than trash, the case itself is quite nice.
All right then, let's sell it. Glad we got that sorted.
By the way, Morgana, have any of your memories returned?
No, not at all.
Come on. Did that hit to your head make you forget even more?
It's easy for you to talk. You're not the one who lost your memories.
You have amnesia? Something like that. He does remember searching for treasures, though.
I hope your memories return soon then. So, what happens next? First, we wait for Kanashiro to have his change of heart.
Oh, it's gonna be big this time. People are gonna make a huge deal out of it for sure.
Hey, you know what Kanashiro said at the end there? About that criminal using the metaverse?
Yes, I was bothered by that as well.
No point mulling over it now. Let's wait and see how Kanashiro's change of heart goes first. We should probably just lay low for a while.
I never thought I'd hear those words coming from you.
About my request. How long is it going to take? This incident happened at the school you're supposed to be presiding over.
Excuse me, sir? We need to speak with you at once regarding the fishing organization operating out of Shibuya.
Fine. I hope you remember who gave you that position to begin with. Our other operative gave us a list of candidates without delay. How different from a certain someone. Yes, of course. Please continue your investigation.
We did all we could, right? Now we know I gotta wait for the results. What's gonna happen when he does change heart? Do you think he'll turn himself in? Seems likely. I hope he spills everything to the police. Could I go out tonight?
Hey!
Nope.
Hey!
Make sure your clothes up.
Yes!
Alright.
That Kaneshiro truly was an evil stain on society. Same with Kamoshida, and Madarame too. They hurt and exploited others just to satisfy their desires. Still, there were people around them who noticed their terrible deeds, weren't there? I wonder why they turned a blind eye. Why doesn't anyone help?
They're too scared.
So it's because they don't have the courage. Humans are so weak. Humans. Hey, do you think I'll really be able to become a human when I touch the treasure? Some memories came back. I tried to force myself to forget, but I really may not be human.
I'm sure you are.
Talk about a lukewarm response. Now that I think about it, I gotta be human. I am the core of the Phantom Thieves, after all.
Alright.
Come on.
Off to visit Igor.
Our master wishes to speak with you. Heed his words.
You've defeated the repulsive fiend of gluttony this time. Well done. I am glad to see you have devoted yourself to your rehabilitation.
You are not worthy of such kind words, inmate. I suggest you treasure them.
Do you recall the whispers about that strange man?
The other metaverse user?
Even a chicken could remember something that important. Don't sound so cocky about it.
This is about the cases of those people who shut down, is it not?
Indeed. I speak of another with powers similar to yours. If you are to complete your rehabilitation, you may encounter him eventually. Yet another thing for me to look forward to. It would be greatly troubling if you were to not strengthen your abilities. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
All right.
It's time.
Return to your world.
Hello? It's me, Makoto. Were you sleeping?
No, it's fine.
Thank goodness. There's something I feel I should let you know. Kaneshiro contacted me. Kaneshiro? He said he's calling off our debt. It seems he's disposed of all the photographs as well. And, my sister and her team have taken him into custody.
What?
It appears they did not want him to disappear, if you know what I mean.
His group was called a mafia after all. I wouldn't put silencing him past them.
Does this mean we were successful in changing his heart?
It's hard to say for sure yet.
I see. What about those psychotic breakdowns that Kaneshiro mentioned?
Not sure. But I assume he was talking about the incidents that have been all over the news lately. It really may be related to the other person who has been entering palaces.
True. That said, all we can do now is wait until Kaneshiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Thank you.
I think you may know this already, but I've been ordered by the Principal Kobayashi to look into the culprits. Culprits? Yes, the ones responsible for the calling card. I asked him to try not to stand out for a while. By the way, I usually spend my time in the student council room. If there's anything in emergency, feel free to come by there.
Well then.
I do not have a lover's persona. Well, that simply won't do. Let's go get a lover's persona.
Hey, inmate!
You sir.
Just these are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power. This persona? Is this what you want? This persona? You can hold no more personas. Are you finished?
What?
How go?
You'd like to read here. This you'll withdraw this and accept this persona?
Done already? What?
Okay, now we got a lover's persona.
It is time, inmate.
I can go meet up with on Takumi.
We'll just have to wait for now. Thanks.
So I talked to Shio about what happened to Mika back in the photo shoot. And you know what she did? She laughed. She couldn't stop talking about how tough she was and thought Mika sounded. Honestly, though, it was kind of refreshing. I'm not mad anymore. Guess I really just need someone to laugh at, you know, make me feel better. Let's look at our conversation binder for what I need to say. Seems that way. I mean, they always laugh, and it's the best medicine, right? I've seen the truth in the saying firsthand. But anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, she was the real strong one here.
Hey.
I went to one of her rehab sessions the other day, and she wanted me to be there. So I agreed without thinking much of it, but ended up being pretty overwhelming. How so? It was a lot tougher than I'd ever imagined. It was horrible. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently she can't even move her feet. She said it feels like her legs were filled with sand, but she dragged them along, legs swollen with blood. I wanted to just make her stop. But by the time it was all over, she was in tears. It was really tough on her. She wanted to give up. If that's why she asked me to come keep her motivated. The whole time she was complaining about things the way she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her session. I don't know why I'm crying. I didn't have to go through all that. It was because I'm weak. You're not weak. Hey, Ashley. Hey, Chungy. Then why can't I stop crying? You know, even though all the pain, I thought Shio was so cool and beautiful even. Despite all her complaining, she still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than not getting fazed by its power to fight through adversity. So I was thinking, what can I do to help Shio? Show her your own strength. My strength? Yeah, I'll do that. I'm just not gonna give up after all. You know, Tara, being with you really helps seeing things clearly. What I should do, the true meaning of strength,
Thanks.
well, thank you for that.
All right.
Bye.
Oh, it's me. Thanks for earlier. I'll be feeling better. I gotta go talk to you about everything. I'm gonna try to do my best to help Shio out on her way. Maybe then the relationship won't even be exactly the way it was before. But now I saw her crying, I know I'll find something I can do for her. I'll cheer you on.
You're back.
Hey, you seen the article? Nope. It's an interview with some kind of school. Boy M tells rampant abuse about the Kamoshida case. That's what he said, mostly about the physical punishment. You think the Boy M is Mishima? Could be Makoto. Oh, Makoto's an M2, so's Miss President, huh? Wait, it says boy. It's gotta be a dude. Plus, Miss President would never agree to tabloid interview. He's probably fine to leave him be. It ain't nothing doing any harm. See you later.
That. Just as I thought. The author is listed as Ichigo Oya. I see. This article might end up being useful for us.
True.
If the palace ruler sees it and his you should go try and get her to write some more articles. Well then.
Time to go help out the politician.
The most important thing is...
I want to find the conversation log real quick first. Nope. It's fortune, it's faith. Devil, Emperor, Death. Okay, where is it? So, Tower's here, then Temperance, then there's the sun. Acting is not of self-interest, but for the greater good. That is the mindset of we politicians must insist of our constituents. Oh, all queued up. Okay, we should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. This is no good Torah, after all. Advocating to an openly optimistic policy is the only lure in voters during the election season. That is how no good Torah thought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. This isn't how I saw this going. If you keep making a promise, you must keep it. Then you must make it to atone for it. These are the basic human principles that we have learned from the youngest of ages. Boring. He's making some pretty good points, don't you think? Why is that all useless? Seems like the only one wanted to get some footage of the no good Torah. Very disrespectful. However, distasting myself from that, you know I can regain my confidence. The media doesn't matter. You're right. So you're saying I should decide for myself, then? You really are quite impressive. This is the beginning of everything.
Hey.
Can I tell you a story? I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago I was lucky enough to become the Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician from there and the wrong reasons. I wanted to be a position of power, that I was obsessed with a glamorous lifestyle. I thought if only being popular I could truly was no good Torah.
Hey.
Learn from me. Don't let being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than I give them credit for. Being ambitious and striving for the advancing of the political world will change your outlook on life.
All right.
You've been giving some good speeches, Mr. Yamashita. I can't believe you lost the last 2 elections. You're Mr. Koromoto's grandson. That's correct. I'm his grandson, Benzo. Does he know that you're here speaking with me now? I'm aware that you two and my grandfather are on bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. It must be that you're secretary, huh? I can't be helping you out a lot lately.
What?
You know about him? My grandfather was recently hospitalized, and you've been becoming the topic of our conversation. I'd like you to talk with him again sometime. I've learned a lot from your speech today. Mr. Karamoto spoke of me. Sure, Shutta? Sorry, I have to take care of some business. Let's wrap up this for the day. God, I'm getting all these Japanese names wrong.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Whew. I made it on time. I suppose I'm still safe if you're here. I can't be late today, too.
Not a morning person?
No, I was up very early shooting a news show. I have much more work in television because of the Phantom Thieves. I have permission from my school, but it's still tough to do both. I can't keep complaining. Well, let's both do our best today.
Now when summer break comes around, I'll have all the time in the world to spend with Yusuke. So let's check out where my confidants are. Oh yeah, I gotta go go to the counselor.
Air pressure's been dropping.
It's open.
Rain, huh?
I imagine there's a lot of people that are different there. Now that you mention it, I've seen a very interesting classmate. She's a female shogi player, and seemingly quite skilled at that. Are you talking about Hifumi? Togo? I remember hearing about our student Kosei. They say she's the most beautiful shogi player around right now. Dude, that sounds like it's too good to be true. Give me some more info. Well, time to go meet with her. Start that confidant.
Hey! What? Yes?
Can you teach me shogi?
Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online. Sorry. I just can't. Well then. So... you like shogi?
I want to play like you.
Like me? You're a bit strange, but... thank you. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
Fine with me.
I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this? Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede.
I can still keep going.
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today. If it's alright with you, may I feel a gambler's spirit, which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
You were different too.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Bring it on.
That's precious. Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
What can you say, teenagers?
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts. And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
All right.
thank you for today. Hey.
Came to see you.
Do you have a minute?
I can lend a ear.
Thank you very much. I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment? Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kaneshiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding
Hey Fox,
honor student
welcome
when
back.
things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
What do you plan on doing?
My first step will be to learn more about the other students, but I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
That's not true.
Really? I hope you're right. But I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right? I don't mean that in a surveillance way, I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
The arcade.
I often hear people talking about going to the arcade. To be perfectly honest, I've never been to one myself.
Let's fix that.
Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
Let's go now.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself. Well, let's get going. So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves. There are more girls here than I expected. Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
You can do it.
If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me? I did it! No way! Ah! Oh, so this is how it is.
We're really into it. You're a real gamer.
Of course, that was just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
You're so sharp.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
That was a new side of you.
Hey,
Do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies.
I look forward to it.
I need to live up to your expectations now that I've taken up your time. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
All right.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kaneshiro, right? I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes. To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there. I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself. Well, it's getting late. Let's go home. Thank you.
It's a new year.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, inmate! Hey! Hey! Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
Call the maid service to make some coffee for me, so I can go do other shit tonight.
Damn it.
Hang out with Mishima.
Come on, let's get going.
Okay, so to give you an idea about, I think, what was it? How much is, what was it? Yen conversion. So, $1 American is about 150 yen. So, if I take that, punch it into a calculator, it's about $36 USD to hire the maid every night. Yeah, you guys essentially spending $40 on a maid to make coffee for him while he's not at home. I also get my guide out for conversations. There's the sun. Where's the moon? There's the moon guide. Is it for me?
No.
Well, not exactly. I just told you how expensive it was, didn't I? Apparently they had to completely halt production because people kept mistaking it for a real gun. It was suggested to me by this military buff from the fandom. I figured I could use it for a bit of security, and then I sole admin of the whole fan site. I mean, you guys are getting real popular, and it's been more info on the forum lately too. Some scary stuff is on there, pretty scary, so it seemed like I might need a little protection. That's a good idea. Yeah, I may be just in the background and support, but I need to be able to protect myself. Besides, I'm the kind of guy who goes out of the whole 9 yards once he decides to do something. But as I was saying, we had a pretty massive influx of new posts on the forum lately. One of them seems particularly worthwhile. It's bigger than anything we could have done so far. But if we want to really make a Phantom Thieves famous, we need to do it flashier targets.
All right.
Oh, cactus. Just so you know, I'm going to work even harder. Just imagine the fan site also help you. I expect great things.
This is it.
How am I doing on the confidants with yeah, Yusuke's maxed out, so I don't need to go to him. Oh, it's right, Kasumi's over there.
Hello. Oh yeah. Well, let's go. Senpai?
I'm sorry I called you here so suddenly. Since our talk's been trying to get things besides gymnastics, it's the only really investigated in. I figured something out. Is this? This being...
You know.
It's what's in front of you, cooking. You really need to regulate your diet, and gymnastics, so I've been making my own food a lot. And so, since I wanted to thank you, I made you some bento.
So anyway...
It's actually my first time cooking for someone else in my family. But I figured it'd be actually help me get my confidence back. I made this specifically for your body type in mind, knowing how much you exercise. Do you know what I mean? It looks delicious. It's all yours. The chicken and the eggs will help you with fatigue, and some beans in there, you know, and it's brown rice. Weight control is important for gymnastics, but we also need to make sure you wouldn't have energy and stamina too. So high protein, low fat is usually what we go for. We also need iron to maintain stamina and vitamin V for energy. Wait, I'm getting all focused on the gymnastics part again. Well, anyway.
This looks good.
Let's dig in. Is all that for you? Of course, I need every last grain of rice. Why, do you look so skeptical? I guess it might look like a lot, and it actually is a little less than usual. But don't worry, I've made my math and calories. I'll burn it all off at practice.
So...
Come on, Senpai. You've done it before, you know it. This is... It's familiar flavor, but it doesn't match the food. I keep trying different parts, but it all tastes like the same thing. Something very familiar. You okay? Your eyes look glazing over. This tastes like... Oh, I thought you'd get your attention. That's the best part. I figured too much flavoring might be bad for you, so I only went with light on the seasoning. Was it too light? Excuse me. Yeah, the flavor I was going for. I was trying to decide how to season these. I figured everyone likes curry, right? So I decided to go for maximum curry flavoring. Was I not a fan of the flavors? Oh, wait, maybe you prefer super spicy ones. Not exactly.
I'm so sorry.
I did this all wrong. I gotta make something of a condiment, change up the flavor. Once I fix it, I'm sure you'll enjoy it more. Should I get some mayonnaise, soy sauce, mayo miso? Maybe Dr. Maruki would have some salt. Calm down. Oh, you're right. I should just buy something so you can eat it right now. I'm enjoying this. But... well, thank you. Now we should really eat.
Thank you for the meal.
Thank you for completely finishing your meal, Cactus. I'm sorry it didn't turn out perfectly. I came up with the idea of making bento, and I could decide on the flavoring. Either way, I'm really sorry. So embarrassed. I thought maybe it would be great and present it for you now. You could try again sometimes. Just keep at it.
Yes.
Right, when you fall, you gotta get back up. Next time, I'll ask you what you like before trying anything too crazy. I'll go buy a super spicy Megiddo sauce for you next time. Just like you always help me find the way forward, Senpai.
All right. All right.
Ah, you're back.
Hey.
Let's go see Akechi. The cake here is fairly popular, and I've been waiting to try it myself. Got a sweet tooth, huh? Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Fans tend to be similar, though. I'm being curious about the popularity of that in taste. Well, why don't we give it a try? It's delicious after all. Actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey look, isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who's on TV these days? Who was he again? Wasn't that name Akechi-kun? You couldn't get the next generation Detective Prince. Should I ask him for an autograph? Maybe there's something worth bragging about. Uh-oh, it looks like I've been spotted. Life up is so hard. Oh, I'm used to it, but I don't want to cause too much trouble at the store. Huh? Is someone important here? Whoa, who is that? A celebrity? Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. We should go. Why the rush? Sorry, but I couldn't think the best way to leave. I'm going to be having to go and cause some problems if I stay. A shame I don't have glasses like you. Could have been able to get out of the situation. Come here a second. Hey, what are you...
Hold on a moment.
Oh, he's back. This time it's just autograph for... Huh? Is that boy really Akechi-kun? You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not so sure. Maybe you were seeing things. I don't remember the show, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. Aw, if he was the real thing, I could have bragged about him to meeting him. I can't believe you actually did that. I suppose it's better to learn to watch and say what around you. It was a necessary evil. You saved it. I dare say a crude means would never have occurred to me. Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless I give it a try.
Thank you.
I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. I can always dress you up again.
It's so hot.
Inhuman, I wish the rainy season would end soon. By the way, June's almost over. We defeat Kamashiro, we can rest easy for a while, I guess. So, what do you want to do today? Maybe something like a trip to Mementos? I want to rest.
By the way,
Came to see you.
may I get a word in?
Let's talk.
Yes.
Mementos.
Okay. Oh.
This distorted realm, teeming with shadows, is a physical embodiment of desires of the human heart. It seems to be watching them brought forth through the beauty of siren, create the morbid falsifications. But I can't actually find the aspect to be quite fascinating. The heart is akin to the abyss. Now, regarding the source of my slump, I actually have an idea. The other dimensions I saw in the privation of Madarame's heart. For the moment of the art realm is so much of faith it is disordered by greed and unchecked desires.
What is the matter?
Have you been overcome by the urge to paint? Just hurry it up. Please do not rush me. I only need a little bit more time.
Let's go. Let's go. Yoshitsune!
You're mine.
Our range of tactics is expanding. It seems I've become too passionate. I'm glad you were here. You have my thanks. You're like Theo.
You caught me.
I worry that you may not get what I mean. It was a figure of speech. I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo. Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother.
Thanks.
Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity. By the way, what's in your hand? A card? Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it. Impossible. Good. What? A satisfactory result. Well, what do you think? Not bad, wouldn't you say? Soon enough, my slump will be a thing of... My picture turned into a real skill card?
It's an amazing power.
Indeed. Would you mind helping me further? If I can overcome the slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. Perhaps even more so. I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal?
It's a deal.
Great. I promise your returns will be well worth your cooperation.
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same design. I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you. What were you having this person do?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired it with...
All right.
We've done an contact.
I hope this doesn't tire me out from coming back from this mementos trip.
I'm in your debt.
I'll be asking a lot.
Ah, you're back.
I'll start.
Grab my conversation book again. That's interesting.
Hey!
Hmm?
Let's go visit Dr. Maruki.
Now.
Well, today's just going to be another back and forth as usual. Or will it? Today's your lucky day. Please look in what's at the table. I've been making you listen to all this tough stuff about the traumas and pain and grief lately, so I found these cookies at the underground mall. Now I can have a little break. Kind of fancy cookies, too. I thought I'd get a surprise for you, since you're kind enough to indulge me all this time. Go ahead, enjoy. Once again, we have to look at our conversation guide, because I don't feel like fucking up right now. This looks great. Oh, go on, don't be shy. I'm not old enough. I've got enough for seconds, too.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I know, as long as we're talking about cookies, that actually reminded me about the psychological experiment. A scientist prepared 2 containers and put some cookies inside both. In one container, they put 1 cookie, but in the other one was filled with cookies, 10 of them. So, if they had the subject try the cookies in each container and asked how that tasted compared. Which container of cookies was marked as tasting better? Any guesses? The 1 cookie container.
Right.
Correct. Easy to guess, huh? There's something called the law of scarcity. It's about when you imagine the name of people are drawn to things that are more scarce. You can see the law in action just by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise. You know, you're right. Ah, I know, right? Don't think it's really fascinating? In becoming aware of the scarcity, we trigger our own desires to cause a change in our cognition. Not only is the effect spreads to these senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality, basically your perceptions can be changed by the cognition and preconceptions. It's all below in the conscious level, but it's really incredible. My senses lied to me. Yeah, a lot of people wouldn't feel the same after that, but the taste difference is actually changed objectively. It probably sounds exaggeration, but something about that seems beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter, like unreliable sometimes. But the experiment proves anything, it's just that it's a simpler precaution, anything to bring up some more joy.
For example...
Take that story I just told you. What if you were eating 1 cookie, and it had been the best cookie you'd ever had in your life? Say I never revealed the trick behind it. That cookie would be remained more delicious than usual, but it had always been the subjective truth of reality. I guess so. Right? I'm glad to hear you say that. Basically what I wanted to say was, the idea of the preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people.
Sorry. All right. All right.
It was thought-provoking.
You're back.
Hey, hey! Oh! Oh! Hi! Hey! Thank you so much!
Hey!
I'm not reading that. What are you scheming?
Definitely not.
No surprise there.
Master!
Yes, you do.
All right.
Why did you lie to me?
Okay, quiet down.
Let's make some infiltration tools.
Yeah.
Let's go check on the dock. I need to talk to you, since it might be the last time.
Please head to the exam room. Hey.
I'm thinking about resigning. Several of my suppliers have stated they are going to stop selling to me. If I can't get my hands on medical supplies, I won't be able to get what I need to complete my new medicine. I was probably been impressed by Aoyama to stop being a businessman with me, so I figured it's over. What about Miwa-chan? It's fine. I've confirmed with the hospital Miwa-chan has been treated and Aoyama is telling the truth. Miwa-chan is apparently smiling at the very end. She probably didn't want to worry anyone. I wish I could have cured her. Wish I could have cured her. I didn't want any fame or money. All I wanted was to keep her smiling. That's just about it, though. I was gonna help everyone. A single person was suffering with that disease.
Same here.
I'm your ally. And your patients? What's his full name? It's for my research.
Ah, you're back.
Oh.
Time to go hang out with Akechi again.
Hi. Hey.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Use justice, right?
What do you want to do?
I see.
Do not have a justice. What if I just go back here, go to the Velvet Room, get a justice persona, and then come back? What then?
Hey, inmate!
The inmate finished for now.
Justine, you handle this.
These are the paths you have walked. You'll withdraw this is your power. Such rudeness. Are you finished?
What?
I'll just add this.
It is time, inmate.
Oh, I went to the wrong one.
Hi. Hey.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
I'll hang out with him anyways. Decline.
Well then. Hey,
Before we get into anything more,
I'll just add this.
I need to go get some water. Be right back. Okay, I have returned. And I have returned from my water break with an egg sandwich. Sustenance. Food. Food is good. Good is food.
Hey. All right then.
There's so many people here. I guess there really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? Apparently this place is a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants being installed in surveillance cameras.
Yes. But
Even so, there's no way to eradicate crime completely. Seems the operations nowadays have only been better hidden.
shall we go?
Anyways, seeing as we're believing us, come on, let's have a look around. Did we lose him? Oh God, it's so persistent.
Oh my.
He must have been the scout out for hostess clubs and mentioned that his girls get paid a lot when wearing cute dresses. All I wanted to do was ask Shujin students worked there and nearly dragged me inside with him. If you hadn't been there to rescue me, that was dangerous.
Yes.
For him, maybe. I thought I was going to have to knock him out. I'm glad nobody got hurt, though.
Thank you very much.
All right.
That aside, even though there's a shopping district, there is absolutely no students around here. And definitely no Shujin students, though I guess they would come in uniform either way. Melvin. That was...
Did you notice this?
I used to be in the same class as her. But why is she here? The after-school salon. Why is it called a salon? I'm not sure, but it seems suspicious. I'll have to ask her about it. Oh, and like you be there with her as my witness, would that be okay? Well, I've spent quite enough time here. Let's head back to the station.
All right then.
Thank you for today. Let's actually go in next time.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Come to help out the political party. Kuromoto's been in and out of the hospital. I hear he's going to be running into upcoming election.
I see.
He plans for his grandson to be there at the party to take place.
Yes.
Unfortunately, that is all beyond me now. Yoshida. Hey, have you been eating? You're still growing, you know. I invited you along because I wanted you to ask you something. What do you think about the Phantom Thieves? You've heard of them, right? They've become quite popular as of late. I'd like to hear your honest opinion as a young man who you're fighting. Are you for or against them? I'm for them. You have a very adaptable way of thinking. Most people who would want to get into politics are jealous of them. What about you? Honestly, they managed to change hearts, and I respect the belief in the crushing evil and saving the weak. Isn't that similar to what you advocate?
You're right.
I can't deny that, but that's not what that's not why I support them. I bet they're a group of young people who have experienced cruelty and injustice. They barely face the societal ills and plagues without thinking of the consequences. Brave yet pitiful, I suppose. So the former Diet member who's disgraced in scandals is going to side with them, huh? Is that what you asked me here for, to speak to me about? No, the party has decided what the candidates will back in the various electoral zones. And one of our main candidates will represent this area according to the party election strategy. You have no chance of winning. So you're saying that I should give up my campaign because of a Diet member? I won't beat around the bush. Drop out of the election and become a right-hand man. It won't be for naught. I'll put a motivation to reinstate as a party member, and I pray to perform extensively investigation of your expense and misappropriation
What?
Mashita, you finally will be clear of your name. Think about it. See you soon, Mr. Secretary. He likely has ulterior motives if he was hoping that I wouldn't ask me to run for Diet. I expect he's trying to take full advantage of me. That happens when there's a lot in this world. What would you do at a time like this, Cactus? I'd decline. So you're telling me to take control of my destiny. You're very inspiring.
Thank you.
Thank you for telling me the honest opinion. Don't worry, I won't stop giving speeches. Above all, I wish to continue speaking with you. You have such a fresh outlook on the world.
All right.
Let's finish up for today.
I shall ask you again another time.
Sorry, I made you tag along today. I'll keep that in mind.
Air pressure's been... Ah, yes, I'm sorry. By the way,
Came to see you.
please hear me out.
This is a completed form that I draft earlier. I would like your honest opinion on it, if you would. It's agnamic.
Yes. Indeed. All right.
Ah, you're back.
All right. This humidity is overwhelming.
Hey!
Time to help out Makoto.
Excuse me.
Akio Takio-san, you've been spending a lot of time in the red light district, haven't you? Both myself and Tara saw you there. Based on where you were heading, we assume you were working in a store called the After School Salon. How is working there? What do you mean? It's just a normal cafe where you wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. Oh, and you don't have to anything weird, you know what I mean? Just totally legal. You sure nothing strange is going on? Yep. The worst is I get some weird old guys gawking at me.
I see.
Beyond that, though, where are you working there? How's the financial situation? Fine. I mean, I can just ask my parents for cash whenever I want. Oh, I see. But it'd totally bug me out if they were bullying if I did that. That's why I'm working at a salon. I get some spending money, plus you guys come here and, like, mega pamper me. Mega pamper? It's nice having people treat you like you're special, you know? I'm sure a super honor student like yourself gets it all the time, though. Anyways, you gonna tell on me, or you brought me to witness today? Oh, hold on, doesn't that mean you two were in Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez? So what if we were together? Oh, I get it. So you're like protecting each other's secrets. Oh crap, I just realized your boyfriend's a rumored criminal. You're a real badass, Miss Prez.
Well,
I told you it's not... I just worried you were getting wrapped up in some shady business, so I asked you here for your support. Whatever. By the way, I was wondering, is that a Buchimaru-kun pencil case? You know Buchimaru-kun? I had like tons of Buchi stuff back when I was a kid, when it was a blast in the past. Wait, why is it so beat up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they've stopped selling Buchimaru-kun merchandise. Oh my god, this is too hilarious. The student council president has an adorable pencil case. My image of you has done like a complete 360 today. Isn't that a full circle? I don't know. I was just real surprised. But you're kind of the person who'd be into that weird stuff. I mean, I always thought you were like kind of a robot, but I guess you were just... I gotta know you better. Hey, why don't you trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you more about the Buchimuku and your boyfriend. Oh, okay. Wait, he's not my boyfriend. Beep boop. Don't tease me. You know I believe what Taco said about me, how the others as well.
All right.
Sounds like you two get along.
Ah, you're back.
Hi.
Let's hang out with him.
What do you think? Hey!
Get my guide out. I have some great info for you. It's about the next target for the Phantom Thieves. This one's massive. You sure are fired up.
No.
Well, of course, we got a huge target on our hands. This is the guy. He's a handsome young actor who's been rapidly gaining popularity lately. He's a great actor, has solid conversational skills, he's even all over sorts of commercials. If you manage to change his heart, everyone will have to start paying attention to the Phantom Thieves. He's got to be doing some shady stuff, I just know it. And also, I'm not saying that out of jealousy. I heard a rumor the famous idol fell in his clutches and would act on behalf of her fans. Rumors are wrong all the time. No, this has got to be what the evil underling of the entertainment industry looks like. Anyway, isn't it your job to listen to the public's wishes if you have to change his heart? My brother in Christ. I mean, this would be the best publicity possible for you guys. Well, pretty good tactic, huh? You're an amazing producer. Just wait, you're gonna put on the Phantom Thieves in the map. You'll be practically swimming in requests. Ashima's motivation seems to be growing stronger, but it's not motivation. I'd say it's a good place to be putting it.
All right.
That's right, for the producer of the famous Phantom Thieves. I'm not boring, I'm not zero. Hey, take...
All right.
I just sent you the actor's data. I didn't ask for that. Don't worry, it's a request that could boost your popularity guaranteed. I'm not the only reason you guys have gotten this far, right? Oh, buddy. Sure. We'll feed your ego a bit. Absolutely. Nice job. Yeah, it's all because of me. Phantom Thieves' success thanks to me. The Phantom Thieves are changing the world. Means one of us is responsible for those changes.
Damn
It means I'm not a zero. Sounds like someone's getting some distorted desires. Now go ahead, I'll boost your ego a bit. But also, man's getting some distorted as fuck desires, so that means I'm gonna have to take him out sooner or later. So, that'll be interesting. Man needs all the ego to stockpile himself. Well, I guess I could go play darts. Build up some, you know, baton pass shit.
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Let's call Makoto.
Thank you!
Hey! Hey! What? All right then. That went really well. Incredible. I see. I'll give it a try. I'll leave it to you. That went really well. Incredible. I'll give it a try.
Just take a deep breath.
Yes, I feel great.
Let's do it, Yusuke.
Yes. How could this be?
For real? Yes!
It's my turn. Take it from here. It's my turn.
Pretend you were painting.
again. I see.
Wow!
Jeez.
Are you serious? I told you the story about my sick little sister was a lie. And you even being used the money and still request me? I want to know more. Huh? What would you do? You really are one strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid, and yet you've listened to everything I have to say.
So...
The money is actually an apology. There was a student named Takis in the school I taught before in Shujin. Takis was considered a problem child since he had the lowest grades and skipped school a lot, so I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather pushing him to transfer to another school. But when I got to know him, I realized that he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in, his parents died, and he had to make money to support himself. I couldn't attend school every day, but he motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. And when I started working with him, his grades started to improve, and slowly but surely. But I told him it was only wrong to only help certain students and not others. Then a strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate. And on top of that, I got called into the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor him. How terrible. Yeah, but I couldn't just say the same thing about me. I just got scared of losing my job and having rumors spread about me, so I canceled the upcoming tutoring sessions. Takasing was his only way of one part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all the days New Year's Eve, he had been pouring rain all day, and he died in a car crash. He sounded so depressed when I told him and he couldn't tutor him anymore, but he said that it was no big deal because he had work anyway, so it wouldn't feel bad. If only I had kept promising him. It's no one's fault. I want to continue teaching him no matter what, so I ended up paying them an apology money, but they wouldn't sue me for anything I'd say. Guardians, huh? It was indecisiveness, and they backed him to a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know that paying him is going to bring him back, but the only way I can do to atone for my sins. It seems like the Guardians are satisfied with our arrangement, so... See, nothing good ever comes of getting involved with me. I want to see you again. You're not back down, are you? I guess we're in this together.
Yeah.
All right.
Curry is all I eat. Are you worried?
Yep.
This is it.
Well, time to go get Kasumi maxed out.
Hello. Maybe some other time. Hey. I see. Perhaps next time.
By the way.
All right.
Indeed.
In addition to the expedition aspect of the show, there is also an evaluation portion. I believe my priest truly stands out among these a sea of art, and yet nobody has come to see it. Perhaps they are so afraid of the truth will be held within and do not take a closer look. What is this supposed to be? There is dark, almost a sinister aura emanating from it. The title says desire. I see no desire here. I understand how this aura is for students. The artist likely decided to paint this from a whim. Indeed, it is neither elegant nor emotion of this place. Come, dear, this place has no more detailed paintings over there. This is, Look, a knowledgeable patron has arrived. I would like your opinion, sir. What is your thoughts on this piece? I can see quite clearly as why it's accepted as an expedition. The technique is excellent. However, the composition as a whole is mediocre at best.
What did you say?
How dare you? Are you the artist? A title listed as desire, but the idea is quite overused. Some may even call it stale. If you want to paint an abstract work of such an old theme, you must inject some individuality into it. What? Take another look. Try to remove yourself from the artist's bias. These brushstrokes are splendid, even given your age, the best painting to tell you anything. It's empty, devoid of meaning. I suggest you take a more critical eye to your work in the future if you truly want to progress as an artist. My work is empty. That was harsh. Indeed.
Why?
But why? I put my heart and soul into this piece, captured the very essence of desire. It was supposed to lay bare reality of the world. Perhaps he was right. It may be empty after all. These colors, these brushstrokes, they do not convey the true meaning of desire, only the conception of it. I don't have captured desire. The desire has captured me. How could I have fooled myself in believing otherwise? As though I had been forsaken by the gods of art, I have a grave mistake to end for me. Stand up. But what is going to happen to me now without the art while remaining my being? You're really giving up?
Agreed. Okay.
That's the spirit.
All right.
Let us return home.
Slump. That's all?
Ah, you're back.
See ya.
Oh! Greetings.
Ah, you're back.
Hey there. What a scorcher, right? Ah, yes. I'm sorry.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Okay, let's hang out with On. It's a trap.
All right.
So she could show you up. Cheer up. Go get him, Tagger.
All right.
Ah, you're back.
Deadline's tomorrow. We're gonna be okay. The pictures are gone, and he has no avenue of threatening us anymore. That means we have to trust in Kamoshida's set. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't just relax yet. He may still end up releasing a police custody. For real? As unless we have to deceive evidence like a confession. It'll be fine. True, there is no seen movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying they won't be home tonight. There's a chance the police have found their breakthrough. Oh, does that mean it's happened? The timing is perfect, and I guess let's hope for the best. That actor. Oh boy, Mishima, you're really trying to get me to really trying to get me to do this, man. So you know that actor I suggested for the next target? Apparently he's marrying an idol for the rumors. Though it's probably just could have lived with himself, and he did it to her. His reputation did a total 180, and he announced his marriage, though. People used to hate him, but now all everyone wants to do is talk about how sweet and manly it is. At any rate, we could oppose the will of the public. Good thing they decided to change his heart. Suppose the Phantom Thieves would have really dropped if we had. We need to make sure our next target is one we can win against. You're so reliable. I guess, I mean, this job is... I'm your producer, right?
Actually...
Oh, by the way, I came up with a new plan for attack. If we want to make guys famous, we do more than just answer prompts requests. Right now, there's tons of idiots out there doubting you, trying to influence the others to do the same. So, we're gonna purge them. You really need to chill.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. Purge is a pretty disturbing word, huh? It's not really any better than the phrasing, though. The truth is, I looked up some of these idiots were criticizing, and they were just warning messages. You know, like something like, if you don't change your wicked ways, you'll end up with the next target. Plus now all those haters are going to be putting a bunch more into form. Post after post after post is a phrase, and help me. This is so much fun. This isn't like you. And I did find my own way to change people's hearts. I'm above the simple stuff, like producing and advertising now. I can change the world. I have the strength of what I want to do now. Oh. Yo, Mishima, I haven't seen you in graduation. We actually saw each other here not long ago. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Kimikun? What? Are you okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? I don't know, you just seem quiet. Shut your mouth, Zero. I don't got any time to listen to you. Zero. He acts like I'm total nothing, but it's time he tries to make a mess with me. I've changed, though. Way better than a loser like him. I've heard he's been hanging out with some shady people. They're all scum, and I wish I could change their hearts for the good of society.
Oh.
Wait, there is. We can change the heart instead of the actors. Alright, that's decided. Your next target's gonna be a Kimikun. Let's see, where's his info? Speaking of targets, are you guys gonna come after me someday, too? Are you feeling guilty?
Huh?
You're really considering it? Good joke, Cactus.
See you around.
Anyway, I'm heading home. I'll send you Kimikun's info later. So he just wants to get revenge on the guy who made fun of him. Didn't he give us the other weird request too? Something about this handsome actor? Is Mishima trying to take advantage of us? Apparently, he seems to be threatened to anyone who dares speak ill of the Phantom Thieves on his forum. Perhaps we should enact a change of heart on Mishima, not Akira, this fellow.
Wait, hold on.
He ain't that bad. I guess we could find out what's happening if we manage to find his shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we're going to change his heart, right? We'll probably be able to track it down in mementos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to defeat and change his heart.
No way, man.
Dude, you gotta be kidding me. It may seem preposterous, but we cannot allow him to disturb our work. Either way, we cannot decide whether we want to change his heart or for later. For now, we must meet his shadow. Let's go.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Let's go to mementos, track down Mishima's shadow. Who are you? Could you be the Phantom Thieves? So you want to change my heart even after everything I've done for you guys? Me, of all people? If it weren't just to shut up and listen and do what you're told, the Phantom Thieves would be even more famous. And if you did that, we'd get some good spotlight too. I wouldn't be just a stupid Zero anymore. That's finally some hope back in my life, so why? Why are you insisting on stopping me? You losers, get out of here. I want to talk to your leader alone. This is all your fault. Before you came along, I knew my role in life was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. I'd accepted that I was at a zero and embraced it even. But once I figured out you were the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. You just had to get close to me. I mean, seeing the real-life hero do amazing stuff made me wish I could do something more. I want to change society too. I want the world to notice me. If I could just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too. You're riding our coattails. Can you really blame me? Look how boring I am. But you guys are so special in your ability to change people and change the world. In the end, why is it you need to be you guys? You're the only way I will be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong, but if I can push my way into the spotlight now, then I will. Anyway, just being it already. You're here to fight, aren't you? What, you just gonna go change my heart? There's no need.
Hey.
Come on, let's go. I'm sure you learned his lesson. Even if he's been spending all this time in Amazing Heroes, yeah?
No.
I need the Phantom Thieves. I need to be famous. I need to... It's so hot.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report about the morning with the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently someone scattered a calling cards all across Shibuya just for his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say it's happening when someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. That could actually be steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junior Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
While the cutscene plays, I'm gonna make some more coffee. Or pour some more coffee.
Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Now everyone.
Almost done making my coffee. No, not decaf. Caffeinated, of course. Always caffeinated.
Give me an answer.
Why do you think I drink decaf?
Hell yeah! Kanashiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
This is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So... Oh...
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here! Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this about that. Yes, I am making progress, However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Ah, you're back.
Let's go see Akechi. I don't know. Wait and see.
Hey.
This is it. It's a rather nice place. Not quite an apology for a little incident back at the cafe, but rest assured we'll be safe here. I'm a regular. It's nice to take some time off when we can do that, don't you think? What kind of place is this? It's just like a jazz club. You get to hear some great performers here. This is my kind of club. I'm glad you're taken to it. But safe to assure you, you visited this place as times like this
Very
before.
well.
In any case, let's head in.
Go. What will you do?
Well then, why don't we get some drinks? Any recommendations? Nothing in particular, but if you don't mind me choosing, then I'll put a random order. You don't have any soft drinks in your actively dislike, yes? Thanks for waiting. Here's your order. We have a special performance today, so I hope you'll enjoy it. Looks like it's starting. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. Oh, how relaxing. I really do like coming here. It's a great place. I'm glad to hear you say that. Work and obligations take quite a few restaurants and cafes, but it's a place of a little more special to me. I guess you could call it a go-to-go place. Do you have anywhere that you like that? I shop with great coffee. Is that so? I'm intrigued. You should take me there. You should take me in and show me the place sometime.
Really?
So you come to Tokyo on your own, and now you have a cafe loft? Impressive. It's like something out of a story. Though I have to say I'm envious, I must be quite well shocked in the coffee and curry. I live alone myself, but I rarely have the time to cook on my own meals. That reminds me, do you cook? Pretty frequently.
Very impressive.
Wow, very impressive. I don't have much experience myself. Even my efforts into cooking class have been underwhelming. In particular, an attempt to fillet a fish went poorly. I usually come here and I need some time to really think on my own. So, shattered with all that here, it's quite refreshing.
Speaking of which...
You know, you're the first person I've ever brought here. Not like I was keeping it from anyone, but I suppose it's good to show that we have some strange connection.
All right.
It's gotten late. We should probably be going.
Goodbye.
So, Chungus, you don't like the purple drinks? Hey, it's me. Are you good to talk right now? You really are having fun. Oh boy, another little interwoven special here from our dear judge / prosecutor.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You're clueless, huh?
That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
It's the truth.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
Of course.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I am itchy.
We're running out of time. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group. The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Won't spoil everything for my chat. Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs. I mean, Kataza, I'm fine with you talking about it, but don't, like, spoil everything for my chat. Come on. Gotta keep my engagement up a little bit.
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Got it.
I owe you one. What a handful.
I don't know.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, I think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals. Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
That's right.
Even you're saying such things? Let's leave those guys be. I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell her yourself.
That's terrible.
Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became
You don't like
Phantom
the group?
Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. Wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
That's a great idea.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am. Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, so there's a dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended in a forum yet. And that's what it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriends.
Oh!
Good night. Hey! Hey!
Make sure your clothes up.
Whoa.
Yes!
All right.
Well then.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Let the people talk.
Well, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
7/18 is Marine Day. Finals end up being on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? A fireworks festival. Really quick to look up stuff like that. Impressive, Ryuji. It's easier to work when you got a goal in mind, yeah? Hey, we're in the middle of class, so talking these things later. Hey, I dodged the chalk this time.
Hey.
Heading home is rare running into you this hour.
That
reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's office? Seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading the nurse offices.
Senpai! What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
I've got time.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh? And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You two have history?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She and I made a deal.
That's right. He's been offering me guidance lately.
A deal, you say? Huh. That's quite the interesting relationship you two have. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful! Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
So what do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I wish I hadn't learned that.
You're more innocent than I had expected.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I pose the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
She's not wrong.
Ah, so you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
I've been thinking, I've got a little bit about, I'm gonna get my conversation guide out. Hey, I've been thinking a little bit about the Akiya-kun. I don't want to change his, let's cancel the request. Well, actually I was gonna just say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help you guys get famous and practically be pointless. You still care about fame?
Huh?
Wait, how'd you know that? Oh, I get it. Of course a thief who steals heart would see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. You know, the first start of the fan site, I could spread your message about the justice of the world, but before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. Though maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know, I thought I was doing this out of respect for you guys, yet deep down I really think I was just wanted to show the world that I'm some stupid zero. Look where it got me, though. I'm just a selfish loser, clinging desperately to the opportunity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant Phantom Thieves. Well, thanks for everything. Bye. Man, I totally ate dirt. Maybe the fan site. I don't want to be public relations anymore, though. First and foremost, I need to be the safe haven of people in serious trouble. After that happened to me, Kamoshida knew, and get to speak out against injustice. So long as there are still voices crying out the Phantom Thieves, I'm gonna help keep them heard.
All right. This is it.
It's open.
Come in.
Hello. I see.
This goes like this.
Ah, you're back.
Hi.
What do you want to do?
Sorry to bother you.
Sorry for dragging you out here. I was here gathering intel and I noticed some patrons playing this. I did a bit of research and apparently it's a pretty hardcore shooter game. Do you normally play games like these? All the time? Oh, maybe you've played one before. I can only ask you to go easy on me. Damn, that's some accuracy. This guy with brown hair is wasting on a single shot. My fingers are gonna go off tomorrow. You took that seriously, huh?
Have you noticed?
I have as much practice as I can get in going to take you out. Only a joke. Why don't I have as much scary look on my face? Still, this did feel a bit nostalgic for me. I had a toy gun like this when I was young, you know? All it reminded me of running around the house and playing a hero. You wanted to be a hero?
I don't know
Not
that I agree.
totally certain, but thinking back, I suppose I must have been. There was different kinds of heroes, and of course, different stances to define themselves by. For example, one may stick a vision of justice and believe in it, for others deny it. Sticking to your justice.
I apologize.
All right.
Oh, hi, Ashley.
We will meet again. Yo.
I just random guess on him, because, I believe that's a horseshoe crab. Cause riots.
Let's get started.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Do you need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
They'll turn on that person?
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right? Yep, that's definitely true. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Reality is unfair.
I see. You're approaching reality from a rational point of view. No, it could actually be that you understand reality's unfairness, yet you're willing to stand up to it. That may be the reason you're at this academy now. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
A fundamental solution?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Is that really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
We sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed.
Hey, it's me. What's up? What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure, you need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? It's so hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
We can't end up on TV.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here. Ah, let's interview those three.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yippee!
What do we do?
Let's make a run for it.
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Oof, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy.
You said it,
Are
Yusuke.
you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right. Now you're Bob. Lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
It's because we're together.
That's pretty poetic, dude. Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, is that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go.
What you asking, Chungi?
So, that's it? It barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meat earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
I got something to do.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
I don't know. Kobe's been talking to himself, so
Senpai?
who knows? Seems like he's having a conversation off in his own world.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
A pep talk?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch? Whew, that was delicious.
What did I just witness?
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
So the meat's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Is it more of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Really?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice. But I wonder if even that won't be enough.
It's not over yet.
Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Ah, you're back.
How could you, Cactus? How could I what? You were going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
Ah, the celebratory photo of me dropping an ice cream. Rip me. Damn.
Come on, let's get going. Sorry.
Believe in yourself. You were super cool.
All right.
Hey!
Today's the fireworks festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Hey Makoto, you're gonna wear your Yakuda? I'm planning on it. Yakudas are a great part of the summer tradition, truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You've gotten one. How about you, Tara? I don't have a yukata. Hey, I know. Why don't you just come in without your glasses? What's the point of that? I don't know. It gets you to see the fireworks every day, so I'd just be sad wearing normal clothes.
Come to think of it.
What could he... Let's think about this after we get back. We don't... Damn, it's so hot.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up! We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No way.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji?
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy. He is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Well, they have that cutscene. I'm gonna go warm some food up.
Yeah? Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was getting some food, like I said.
So that's what makes us cool? To be honest, I'm not a fan. I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
Thank you.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Megid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
I'm not interested.
Can't you even take part in small talk? You should have more interest in what's going on with the world. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
We're gonna talk about Megid. I mean the guys those people online are going nuts over? Megid. Its name is one comes up from the obscure gods of the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw it on the news too. For some reason, they think that we speak of false justice. And now that's exactly what they speak of regarding Megid. Well, why don't we go after the team for our next target? That, what a sudden suggestion. I mean, look like they're bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Those use the internet illegally to access the altered data. Megid is an organizational group of people who are recognized by the larger international community, so they operate on a global scale. That means they're bigger than Kamashiro, right? And it's settled. Our next target is going after Megid. I wonder if the old Nab will get a hit on him and put a Megid in. Alright, let's try it out. It would be impossible. It has to be a phenomenon. They don't even know how many people in Medjet is. Oh. Wouldn't we at least get one member's info? We try to look it up, though. Even if we could, how do we discover their location? Then the confirmed presence of Medjet is online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. I forgot. Not bad. Right and natural, this candy photograph stuff.
Hey! Hey!
We'll brew some coffee.
Whoa.
Yes. All right.
What? Tell me.
Hey!
Still at the top of the class, even though I fucking failed my exam. Funny how that works. Wish it worked like that in real life.
I'm busy. It's not like I can focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right? Get all quiet on me. Yeah. Guess it is my fault. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjet is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjet and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjet. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So, that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else has info.
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjet, huh?
So my class's practice entrance exam, the score was significantly lower than last time, and I'm concerned. I'm sure you did better than me. I'm sorry to say this, but it doesn't provide me much comfort.
Actually...
The truth is, recently I've started questioning the entire point of my education. what I stand for from getting good grades and living up to high expectations my sister has set for me. I spoke to Eco about the matter, and she answer hasn't come back later. Eco? When I voiced my concerns to her, she asked me how I would benefit going to the top university, but I couldn't come up with a good answer. As for Eco, her grades are not the best, but she claims doesn't even think about that kind of stuff. Apparently her parents can use their connections to find her a good job. But isn't that a little irresponsible? It's nice that she can rely on her parents, but this isn't her life, not hers, not theirs. I guess that's just a different way to approach things, but even then the vision of the future is still clearer than mine. Don't you have goals? But everything changed when I joined the Phantom Thieves. I've realized now that more importantly, that like being prim and proper and honored student. Honestly, I wouldn't have looked down at Eco's line of thinking in the past, but now I'm better now. She told me I'm a middle-aged man. My body is a high school girl. Regardless, the stuff that I'm wondering for dry skin has great value too.
Actually...
My father used to use it all the time. Did I ever tell you that he was a police officer?
All right.
Oh, seems that spicy cabbage soup is really getting to me.
You're back.
Oh! Hi! Hey! Thank you so much!
Listen.
Want to rest for a bit? Have you seen a doctor? Don't overdo it.
All right.
Oh, is this... we going to Igor? We gonna take a trip to the Velvet Room? All good? Now I'm in the Velvet Room prison.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate. To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
You mean Medjed?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Entertained.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks. Oops. I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Nice to meet you. I'm also the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is one of our...
There's also someone who would like to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Metric, correct? I can give you information on them. In the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this also I can prove at a moment. I've prepared a necessary tool on my end. Looking forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it? I don't know what the...
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's what I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait. Might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Mejed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have...
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima?
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this. A calling card?
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Hey! 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 What do you... Okay. What's up? Okay. Yeah! What's up? What's up? Hey!
But I want her to make some tools for me.
Okay. Yeah! Yes. Well then.
Good morning.
Good day. What do you want? Oh, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. Are you the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? That's right. I appreciate your honesty. I'll take you receive the calling card. Are you at school, right? I'm in class. Surprisingly disciplined student. Now then, I prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? Steal from who? What do you mean by that? Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card? What's the target's name? A name. Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? It is, I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. If you fail this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We'll just begin in change of heart. Who are you?
Sakura?
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura? Wasn't Sakura...
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
The calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
What's up?
Who's Futaba Sakura?
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Can I go out yet?
Hey!
No, I cannot go out yet. Fuck me.
Hey! Yep. Huh?
Shingo, make some coffee, I'll make some lockpicks.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, I have the maid making coffee right now.
So, up until now, our biggest lead, the chief buys a lot of food. Let's check out all the shops this.
Hey there. I come.
Is it?
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
What was that?
This doesn't involve you.
Is Futaba your daughter?
That's enough. Just behave yourself. Keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out. Okay. Yeah. Hey.
Yes. All right.
A woman was threatening Boss?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
There's no way.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
Is it Alibaba?
I've given you a calling card, told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. What are you doing it? I told you if it happened to steal your heart, what seems to be the holdup. Also, I hadn't reported your identity. The police didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
Selfish person.
Well, he does have information on...
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? Try messaging him.
Tell me your keywords. Keywords? What are you talking about? Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way.
I want to meet you. Meet with me? That would be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
You can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. I'm thinking. Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling the deal off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura. Forget it ever happened. I won't report you in the police either. Don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait a second. I said deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either. Why are you doing this?
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture...
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah! Remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to... We got 100 and...
That's awesome! We can...
Yeah! Let's make up for what happened at... Gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves World...
Where...
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it. Okay. I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Sushi's fun.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
Hey. Yep. Huh?
This is one of the annoying parts. It's like, oh, there's a whole thing with Medjed. Basically, do nothing for a week. Fuck you.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kanashiro. And to make matters worse, Medjed, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves, without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Okay.
All right.
The flounder is out of this world. That texture.
I don't see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it, we got the cash.
So good.
Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
No chance.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish. Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves. Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious!
Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Everywhere we go, we hear about these Phantom Thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji!
Sorry, it just kinda slipped.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Mejed has declared war on them?
War?
Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real? English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nut job for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation. But I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Mejed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
Ignore them.
That is unexpected. Only a small minority of people believe that is the best decision.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Ryuj is a Phantom Thief.
Me? You're siding with him?
I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
What the hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Mejed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Mejed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Mejed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. this leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
For real? So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I know where his house is.
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him. But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone. Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless. Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside. Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, boss. Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us. Scream? What was that? How should I know? Did you hear that? Let's get out of here, please!
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out! Could it be Alibaba? Sir.
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving. No. My legs won't move. Alibaba! Futaba! Hey! You're a hacker, right? I'm sorry. Please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, sis. Somebody please.
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
That's not it. This, things happened and...
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
Door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah, my daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you.
Ruh-roh, Reggie.
Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here. Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
What about her father?
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
Did she die?
Yes. She committed suicide.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in the room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks. What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. Don't make her do anything she's unwilling to either. Then again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
Is that what you desire?
What I desire, huh? I know it's cliche, but more than anything, I want Futaba to be happy, like a normal person. Well, That's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
It's possible.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So, they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be...
So she'd like...
We'll check.
Let's check. The Futaba
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even... Hey, Morgana.
Were you just going to go to sleep?
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
That's right.
Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
I'm not lying to you.
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
All right.
Still, to think... What a coincidence. Regardless, we don't have time...
Assembly had me bored to tears.
Time for another water break. Let's play, though.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case. Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil. She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Okay, I have returned. And in returning, yeah, let's do it.
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
I hope so.
That has to be the case. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
Who knows?
You sure live up to my expectations.
All right.
Hey, they want... Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly.
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time? I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night. What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh, getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll... Very well. This is... Futaba-chan! You're in there, right? There's no... Futaba-chan! Are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
Why are you
Why
here?
is she only reacting? You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants... We're counting on you.
What is this house to you?
Looks like you should ask some...
How is living in this house? Do you hate it?
Looks like you should... Looks... Wha-
You think...
Try entering...
Input accepted. Searching.
We got it! Yes, you haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete...
Well then, let's hurry up.
You idiot!
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
The tomb in the desert. Anyway, let's make...
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
You're so considerate.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water? I drank it already. How are the guys? Take this! Morons.
Is that it?
There we go.
This is my least favorite palace.
It's so hot.
The AC ain't working at all. The hell was that lukewarm air?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that?
Jeez, shut up. It's...
To think her palace would be...
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt. Oh man.
It's...
Indeed.
Okay. Yes.
Whoa.
What to do?
This is amazing.
Oh!
Let's go.
It's beautiful.
Do you think so?
Hey, is this?
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something.
Don't be like that. I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
She talked, but...
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
What are these voices?
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed her!
Your fault!
This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't stand there, say something! Your fault, murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
What was that?
My mother exists here. I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
Our clothes.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
Hmm? This... again?
You killed her!
You're a police murderer!
Why don't you say
You're
something?
the one who killed her! That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right. Die!
Don't come near me!
Don't just stand there, say something!
Your fault. No! Someone help me!
Damn it! What the hell?
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and...
What now?
Oh crap! Bad! Run!
Wait!
You're right.
The date that Medjed is set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching. The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber-terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Sounds good.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout then?
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Shut up. It was a great view. You guys were looking too, am I right?
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
Ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady on. I'm a gentleman after all.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Will we be alright like this? Not again! Hey!
Oh my god.
Hey!
I just wanna find you.
Yes!
Alright.
Now then. Hey. Huh? I see. Shall we go? Actually,
Apparently, Iako's been starting dating a host club near her work. I guess hit on her one day after the shift, and that was that. Since then, it's been nothing but she'll talk about, but she's seen a picture of me in the last Destiny Land. You sound suspicious. You think so as well? From now, it seems he hasn't forced to spend much any money at his club, but I'm still nervous. Beyond that, he calls her princess and is constantly telling her what special she is and makes me sick to my stomach. But Iko refused to listen to me. She said she had the idea of all the hosts being bad, it's outdated. I basically got a fake be the boyfriend. Or be the fake boyfriend for her.
Ah, you're back.
Hi.
oh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Well then.
Ah.
And we come to find out the fortune teller tricked us.
Hey.
Hey.
How long are you going to make me wait? Do you not care about the reporting to the police? Whoa, slow it down. Just give us a little bit more time. I can't do that. We're trying our best here. If only you cannot wait a little bit longer and go ahead and report us. Maybe I can give you a little bit more time. Maybe?
I'll just have to try and appease her. Hey.
Hey.
We need to head over to Kasumi and see if, you know, we can increase that with her first.
Hello. I feel like dancing. Maybe some other time.
What would you like?
Welcome!
Hey, hey!
No, I don't want to go to the palace today. Okay, we'll just spend some time with Kasumi then.
I'm burning up. Hello. Maybe some other time.
Okay, let's spend some time with her.
What do you want to do? Yes. I love that place.
Ah, you're back.
You try to cut ties with me, and you come back for more, I'll kill you. Boss, no, that bastard shot him. Boss!
You're right. Well, thank you. Hey.
There's still no response from the...
Oh! Hi! Hey! Oh! Hi! Hey! Then I'll head over. Hey!
Hey. Huh? All right.
Well, I guess we're infiltrating the palace today.
Come on, let's go. Oh. I'm ready. Let's go.
I should write something.
Time to switch our outfits, though.
Let's do it.
Now that we're dressed up like Power Rangers from her computer set, we can enter.
For real?
Come back here. Let's talk for a moment. Welcome back. I had thought I would never see you again.
Yeah, I wonder why. I can't believe you tried to crush us with an effing boulder. You want us to steal your goddamn treasure or not?
Why don't we make a deal? You wish to proceed further, yes?
A deal, you say?
There is a town nearby. I would like you to take back that which the bandit there stole from me.
Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing a town on the way here.
If you bring what was stolen back to me, I will give you a reward.
Can't you tell us any more details?
You'll learn all the...
I'm not grooving with the Featherman suit, though. Oh, so it's just the costume with the Demonica head.
Yes.
I'll just add this.
Wait, I think everybody else should have their... Okay, wait, hold on. And he'll be the only one with the Demonica head on.
Hey, what do you want to do?
Show me your true form. Persona! You're mine.
All according to plan.
Yeah! Victory!
All right.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
Hey, you guys. I thought there'd be some rustling around here, y'all. Welcome to Desert, fella trader. What? I'm a trader. I don't care what your welcomes. You're a bandit, right? Just caught up in the thing you stole. Ah, well, that'd be interesting. A group of criminals coming after a fellow trader. Well, you're gonna have to catch me if you want it.
Wait!
Show me your true form.
The first move is off!
Yeah! Nice!
Yeah! Victory!
Okay,
Good work.
I have something.
What's up? You want to
More enemies! Don't worry, there's still nothing You can't let it escape now! Take it out! Persona! Feel my rage! You got lucky! We can't let it escape now!
I am thou.
Take it out!
For me.
Enemy down! Keep it going, Fox! 2 foes left! Let's do this! We're on the ground! Nice going, Skull! Let's show them what we're made of!
It's showtime!
The enemy didn't stand a chance.
Persona!
Don't rush it.
Who's next?
Yeah! Victory!
All right.
Huh?
Well,
Yo, bandit, what the matter? Oh, I'm getting tired. No running, not running anymore. Don't even think about coming one step closer. Let's talk. Don't be ridiculous. Let me go. I mean, you guys came to raid the tomb too, right? Don't even work together to share the plunder.
Sona, ravage them!
Is that too much for you? Your gambit works! Right now! This'll end it! Fist of justice!
Alright!
That means...
Well,
We're back. This is the thing you said they stole, right?
Well done. It is yours now.
Wait, what? Didn't you want us to get it back because it's important?
That is a map of the tomb, stolen by the bandit to aid in his ransacking of this place.
why are you letting them just do whatever they want? This is your palace, isn't it?
All that matters is that the map is now yours. Just come further in and... Oh.
What in the...
Huh? Futaba-chan dis-
God damn it! Shit!
Is this...
Quicksand! Everyone, swim with all your might!
Hey, you guys still alive?
Ow! First a boulder, then this.
I don't think it has anything to do with us angering her. I suspect the problem is that she can't control her instinct to push people away from her. Simple defense mechanism. Considering what she's been through, I don't blame her for mistrusting others.
Joker, let's...
Of course.
I have no... Come on. A rare one. Don't let it get away.
You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right. Persona, feel my rage.
This is my other self! Die!
Persona!
Meow.
Don't
That's
forget
a
this
treasure.
feeling.
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength. In
Oh, you
that
like the
fight.
music?
There's a treasure chest.
Show me your true form!
There's a dangerous one in there. Joker took one. Ooh, it flew up.
Go!
All right, looks like my turn. Baton and follow up. We can end this right now. This'll end it.
Yeah, so... It's from a Shin Megami Tensei game called Strange Journey that was on the DS.
Okay.
Shadow defeated.
Yeah, no, your guessing was right. It is from Strange Journey.
More enemies! Don't worry though, there's still nothing special.
Hariti! Arda! There!
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joe. There's a dangerous one in there. Looking cool. Oh, nice. It exploded.
Do it!
Alright, pass the baton and follow up.
Persona! Satan Taisei!
We're on the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Alright, time for some pain!
This'll end it.
That's all she wrote!
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's... Two weaklings. Beat him in one fell swoop.
Let's go. Don't rush it.
Persona!
You can aim for their weak spot. Joker took one out. All right. Hey, I can take the shot. We're on the floor. You're the best,
Let's go.
Panther. This'll end it.
Okay.
I could have handled that myself.
Yeah!
One enemy, but it's pretty... I know their weakness.
Persona!
Guess we gotta try everything.
Arda! Go down!
Well, on to the next trial.
Yeah! Victory!
Oh, thank
Show me
God.
that move sometime.
Okay.
That was an easy battle.
Be careful. There's a strong one.
One enemy, but it's pretty strong.
Let's go! Beelzebub! Ravage them!
Miss? Come on, Joker! I'll use my persona! How's this? You think they can still fight?
Let's go! Someone finish it! Persona! Bam! Die already!
You're all knocked down!
Let's
That
go.
was incredible, Joker! This'll end it! The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shot. Nice one! They're at your mercy!
Strike!
Finish him!
We've done it!
With this power.
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker. Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
Had a slight dip in stream quality, guys. Sorry.
Three of them, but we're the better team.
Come! You're mine.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you. 4 enemies. Don't worry though. There's still nothing special. 3 enemies defeated. Good one, Joker.
Let me handle this.
Yours.
Yeah! Yeah!
We're on the ground. Nice
No
going,
sudden
Skull.
movement.
Let's go.
Finish up.
Okay. That's all.
I should write something.
Okay, everybody. So, thank you so much for enjoying the stream with me and following me around the adventure here. I am going to head out, but I hope you all had a wonderful day on the stream, and hope you all had a wonderful time. But I'm going to head out now. Have a great day.